Mist takes him from the ramp, putting a 2-round cushion between them. Lancer's 46% win rate on this map is showing. Mist picks him off the ramp to reach match point 12-9. The favorite is holding firm here. Lancer denies him a clean finish. A perfect hit to keep the comeback alive, 10-12. Whoa, that was a lightning fast response to keep this alive. Lancer takes him from the ramp, showing real resilience to make it 11-12. Lancer rank 19 is refusing to go quietly. Lancer takes him from the ramp for 3 in a row, forcing this into overtime at 12-12. A gritty exchange, but he survives the trade to take a 14-13 lead. He's playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder now. Boom, he picks him off the ramp for 3 in a row, reaching match point at 15-13. Cleanest erase of the set to push this lead. Unreal Mist picks him off the ramp and survives on a sliver of health to make it 15-14. Man, he really lived to fight another day with 15 health. Whoa, a total scrap. Mist survives a brutal exchange to tie this at 15-15 and reach match point. He just kept surviving those low HP scrambles in overtime to finally close it out. Lancer fought back hard. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, and he actually beat Lancer in a close one just moments ago. He's coming in with a 21-9 record over the last 24 hours, so he should have the momentum to shake this off. The question is if Lancer can actually flip the script here. Whoa! Lancer knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 14 HP to lead 2-1. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 8 HP to make it 2 in a row. Lancer has a 44% win rate on this map. He's usually the underdog against Havoc, but he's playing well enough here to ignore the gap on the ladder. The question is if he can keep this lead through the half. Lancer picks him off the ramp to extend the lead to 6-4. Lancer's coming off a tough 14-16 loss to him just now. Lancer hits 7, putting Havoc in a deep hole. Fast work there, settling it in under 2 seconds. Lancer 7, Havoc 5. The underdog is defined as 72% head-to-head win rate Havoc holds over him. Lancer is playing above his rank here, and he's currently on pace to pull off a surprise victory. Shuts this down quickly, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 7-6. The favorite is finally starting to close the gap. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives a Razor-Fin exchange to tie it up at 7-7. Barely scraped by with 19 HP to level the score. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row and take the lead 8-7. Lancer bites back in a messy exchange to tie it up at 8-8. He doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead, 9-8. Continuing this resilient climb. Clean work there, not taking a single hit. Lancer strikes back to log this at 9-9. He's facing a tough stretch, coming off a loss to Glare. Lancer edges ahead, taking a 10-9 lead. Fast work there, settling it in under 2 seconds. Havoc doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 10-10, continuing his resilient climb. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with only 7 HP to take the lead, 11-10. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing a total deadlock as they trade blows in under 2 seconds. Clean work there, ending it in under 2 seconds. Clean work from Havoc to take it 12-11. He's shown incredible resilience to reach match point. The ladder gap is finally starting to feel real. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 12-12. We are headed to over. Fast work there, settling it in under 2 seconds. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to finish the comeback, taking the win 13-12. Wow, a perfect finish to seal the series. Havoc snaps the streak and pushes it to 14-12, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. Lancer refuses to go away. This match is heading toward a total deadlock as we move deeper into overtime. He's fighting through a 5-loss streak in his recent form. Boom. He digs deep to take it 15-13 and reach match point. The rank 6 player just needs one more. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to seal the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake him in overtime. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit, but that ladder gap eventually told. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Mist and Havoc take on Italy today with the favorite looking to maintain their strong lead. Havoc holds a 74% win rate in their head-to-head history, which makes this early lead for Mist a bit surprising. He's facing a player who has consistently owned this matchup over hundreds of games. The question is whether Mist can actually break that pattern today. Unreal! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Tough. Whoa, Havoc survives on 5 HP from the wine to break the run 3-1. Mist cruises to 4-1, leaving Havoc struggling. Boom, 1 second is all he needed there. Havoc resists the pressure here, taking a clean fight to bring it to 4-2. The favorite is starting to push back. Havoc enters this match with a 29 record in the last 24 hours. He has been playing some of the best games of his season, yet he is currently failing to solve the puzzles Mist is presenting. We have to wonder if that hot streak is finally cooling off. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes by with a sliver of health to make it 6-3. Mist extends the gap to 7-3, just dominating. Gone in a blink. Just over a second for that kill. Havoc claws back 1, trailing Mist 7-4 now. He's actually coming off a recent 39 win over him. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This is a shock result given Havoc's 74% head-to-head win rate over him. The underdog is defying the history books here, and Havoc looks completely lost. Side swap time for a reset. Mist pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-4. The rank 6 player is completely stalled out here. Mist hits 10-4, putting Havoc in a deep hole. The underdog is completely flipping the script today. He shuts down the comeback attempt. 3 in a row for Mist, making it 11-4. He's simply outclassing a top quartile opponent today. Insane, he survives a total bloodbath on 20 HP to make it 12-4. Mist is now on match point. 3D. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely tore up the history books today. Havoc's head-to-head lead didn't mean a thing on Italy. Welcome to Fast Aim. Lancer and Mist face off now with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 684-595, though Mist actually won their most recent encounter. It is an interesting dynamic since Mist has the better historical win rate on this specific map. We will see if Lancer can actually flip the script today. Mist edges ahead 2-1 as Lancer fights back. Lancer's coming off a cold stretch today, 0-3 in the last 24 hours. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Two players from the upper half of the ladder, completely deadlocked. Mist holds a slim 3-2 lead right now. That was over in a blink. Gone in a second and a half. Mist takes it from the ramp, putting some real distance between them here. Mirroring that 19-15 result from their last meeting. Mist catches him from the toolbox, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly in control. Another one. Mist makes it 4 in a row, ending the round in under a second without taking a hit. Mist knocks him off the ramp, making it 5 in a row. Lancer's coming off 3 straight losses in the last few hours. Boom. Lancer snaps the streak, knocking him off the ramp to make it 3-7. Lancer is currently on a 7-loss streak across his recent matches. He's fighting to shake off a rough run of form. But these 2 wins in a row show he's finally finding his footing. The question is if he can keep this pace up to close the gap. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match read as Mist uses his 53% map win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Lancer fought back late, but he still trails by 2. Mist extends the gap to 8-5 right now. Mist pulls ahead to 9-5, firmly gripping the lead. 2 of the top 21 players on the ladder right here. Lancer is refusing to let this slip, chipping away at the lead to keep things competitive. 2 of the closest ratings on the ladder right here. Unreal. He knocks Mist off the ramp and survives on just 12 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane, barely hanging on to keep this push going. Mist takes it from the ramp, halting that momentum and putting a 3-round cushion back in his favor. Mist is pulling away now. Lancer needs to find a way to disrupt this run before it's too late. He shuts down the comeback and reaches match point, winning 3 in a row without taking a hit. The favorite's just playing exactly how we expected. Whoa, Lancer survives the total bloodbath with just 13 HP to keep this alive at 8-12. Man, he's just refusing to go down quietly. Another one for Lancer. He takes it without taking a hit, keeping Mist at match point. Boom! Mist shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. Lancer barely scraped through twice under 30 HP, but he just couldn't find the answer for him today. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we're on orange for Lancer versus Havoc, where the clear favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head encounters over time. He's also currently playing much better, coming in with a 21-9 record over the last day. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern here. Lancer surges ahead with a dominant 2-0 lead. Havoc rank 6 on the ladder, hasn't found an answer yet. Another one, Lancer makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit. He's shaking off a cold 0-4 stretch from earlier today. Havoc answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. The favorite is finally starting to push. He does it again. 2 in a row for Havoc to pull this within 1. Just a glimpse of the gap we expected from the ladder. Wow, he wipes out the lead completely. 3 in a row to tie it at 3-3. Exactly what the ladder expected from the favorite. Lancer snaps the run and takes a 4-3 lead without taking a hit. Just a few games back, Havoc took a 16-13 victory over him. Lancer has a 44% win rate on this map over hundreds of games. He is playing far above that average today, defying the usual struggle he has in this specific matchup. The question is whether he can maintain this pace against a top quartile player. Boom! He breaks the run and makes it 4 in a row to lead 7-3. Lancer is flipping the script after that 9-13 loss to Mist. 5 in a row. He keeps it rolling to lead 8-3 before the break. Rubs the half with a clean look. Ace. Lancer leads 8-4. He is completely ignoring the script, playing far better than his 46% all-time win rate suggests. The rank 6 favorite is struggling to keep up as we head into the second half. Havoc needs a total reset here. Havoc claws one back, trailing Lancer 8-5 now. Our top quartile player is finally putting on the pressure. Lancer strikes again to push the lead to 9-5. Quick snap to keep the lead growing. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 5. Pure chaos for the rank 6 player right now. He shuts down that run immediately. 3 in a row for Lancer to lead 11-5. He's playing like a different person than the one who lost to Mist. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row and he's now at match point. The ladder favorite is completely stalled out here. Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill to keep the game alive at 12-6. A quick reminder of why he's the ladder favorite. Unreal. He survives the total bloodbath by a head to make it 2 in a row. Insane. Barely scraping by with 21 health there. He does it again. 3 in a row for Havoc, leaving Lancer needing just one more to win it all. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. The ladder favorite finally looks comfortable. Boom! Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit to take the match 13-9. He just completely ignored the history books today. Huge upset for Lancer to finally get one over the rank 6. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc leads their head-to-head 273-96 and is generally the clear favorite in this pairing. While Mist beat him in a blowout recently, the latter shows Havoc as a top quartile player compared to someone in the upper half. We'll see if that gap holds here. Mist catches him right off the ramp to keep this streak alive, coming off a dominant 13-4 win against him earlier. Mist knocks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Havoc, a top quartile player, is looking completely lost here. That's 4 in a row. Mist is just cruising now. Hard to believe he's the top quartile player in this series. Boom! Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to make it 4-2. Fast reaction there to keep this close. Havoc is 20-10 in the last 24 hours, showing he's actually playing some of his best games today. Despite that form, he's failing to handle Mist in this specific series. The question is whether he can translate that overall momentum into a comeback here. Havoc takes him from the ramp. He's chipping away at that lead now. He's trying to flip the script on the underdog's recent run. Mist pulls ahead 7-3, leaving Havoc struggling. Clean kill there, under 2 seconds. Mist holds a 7-4 grip on this one. Sub 1 second reaction to keep this competitive. Mist leads 7-5. We expected Havoc to run away with this, but the underdog is actually controlling the pace. Despite Havoc winning 74% of their all-time matchups, Mist is currently the one in control. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist pushes it to 8-5, widening the gap. Coming off a 13-9 win over Lancer earlier today. Mist catches him right off the ramp to keep this streak alive. Our rank 7 player is struggling to hold the line. Mist hits 9-6, putting a serious squeeze on Havoc. A tough day so far for him after that 9-13 loss to Lancer. Havoc doesn't take any damage, ending it in under a second to make it 2 in a row. Mist regains control, pushing the tally to 10-7. Underdog continues to flip the script on the favorite here. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to bring it to 10-8. The favorite's trying to claw back into this. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives the exchange to make it 10-9 as the comeback continues. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit to reach match point 12-11. The latter favorite is fighting a losing battle here. Boom! Mist deletes him without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. He just keeps getting the better of the favorite today. Havoc fought back hard, but he couldn't close the door. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist face off on red line with the slight favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Mist picks him right off the ramp, starting this one with a quick lead. He's already beaten Lancer 13-9 earlier today. Lancer leads their all-time head-to-head 684-596 despite that historical edge. He is currently struggling against a Mist who has won 3 of their 5 most recent encounters. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script here. Boom! Lancer answers back with a clean kill to make it 1-3, showing some real resilience here. That was a fast one, just under 2 seconds. Whoa. A total bloodbath. Lancer barely scrapes through with 20 HP to make it 2-3. He's playing with a lot of heart right now. Unreal. He erases that early deficit completely to tie it up at 3-3. The slight favorite is looking very vulnerable right now. Mist picks him off the ramp to regain a 4-3 lead. Lancer claws back to tie it at 4-4, refusing to let that early lead stand. Blazing fast, just over a second there. Mist picks him right off the ramp to take a 1-round lead, coming off a 13-11 win over Havoc earlier today. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to tie it 5-5, completely erasing that early 3-round gap. The underdog is refusing to back. Mist knocks him off the ramp to pull ahead by 1 as we approach the half. Just over 2 seconds to settle this one. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this dead even, reflecting their nearly identical map win rates. Switch sides, fresh start. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to take the lead 7-6, continuing this gritty comeback. A bit more patience on that kill. Taking over 4 seconds. Mist takes him from the boxes to tie this right back up at 7-7. A slower pace there, nearly 6 seconds to settle it. Insane. Both players nearly deleted each other, but Mist survives on a sliver of health to make it 8-7. Lancer catches him from the ramp to tie this up 8-8, still fighting his way back. The slight favorite can't seem to build any real distance here. Mist edges ahead 9-8 to snatch the lead. Coming off a strong 60% run in his last 10. Lancer doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 9-9, showing incredible resolve. Clean kill there, not a single point of damage taken. Lancer snaps the streak and takes the lead 10-9, showing real grit in this comeback. Mist strikes back to lock it at 10-10. Sub-second kill to bring this right back to level. Mist catches him right off the ramp to take a 1-round lead. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, erasing the lead to tie it at 11-11. Just a blur, under 2 seconds to lock it back up. Lancer catches him from the ramp to hit match point, completing an incredible climb after that early deficit. Wow! Lancer survives a brutal slugfest to win 3 straight and take the map. He just barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to flip the script on Mist. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on Mapas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc takes him from the ramp to start things off, and he's historically the clear favorite in this matchup. He's a top quartile player on the ladder. Havoc leads the head-to-head 467 to 185 across their history. But Lancer just beat him 13-9 in their last meeting, and he's playing with that confidence right now. The question is if Havoc can get back to his usual standard here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. Havoc enters this one after a rough 4-13 loss to Mist. He's untouchable right now. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and he didn't even take a hit. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! Havoc answers back without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Clean kill in under 3 seconds. He stays sharp to make it 2 in a row, chipping away at that early deficit. The favorite is finally stabilizing after that early shakeup. Wow. He takes him from the ramp to tie it up at 4-4. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. Pure chaos. A total reset of the momentum here. Lancer breaks the run to take a 5-4 lead. Lancer enters this one fresh off a 13-11 win against Mist. Claws his way back to tie it at 5-5, showing real grit after that early deficit. Quick exchanges under 3 seconds to tie it up. Lancer edges ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. Clean kill in under 2 seconds. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. He is defying the odds here, pushing the favorite into a deficit. Havoc usually wins 72% of their head-to-head matches, but Lancer is currently controlling the pace. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc is currently on a 3-loss streak across his most recent matches. That downward trend is colliding with his status as a top quartile player on the ladder, and he just can't find a way to shut Lancer down. The question is whether Havoc can break this cycle before the gap grows. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Gone in under 2 seconds. Lancer picks him off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Havoc's 19-11 run over the last day isn't showing here. He snaps back with a 1-second kill, ending that run at 11-6. Havoc is chipping away at the lead here, turning this into a much tighter race. He's the higher rated player on the ladder, trying to prove it. Whoa, a total slugfest. He scrapes through with a sliver of health to make it 3 in a row. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself on match point. The underdog is completely rewriting the expectations here. Havoc snaps that run with a clean kill, keeping the dream alive at 12-9. Trying to reclaim that favorite status in the closing stretch. Insane Lancer closes it out without taking a hit to win the map 39. He just can't shake that losing streak. Lancer makes it 2 in a row against a top 10 player. Welcome everyone. Mist and Havoc face off on fast aim, where the favorite looks to maintain his dominance. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Havoc barely survives that one to take a 1-0 lead. He's a top quartile player on the ladder for a reason. Havoc leads the head-to-head 273-97 across hundreds of matches, while Mist managed to steal their last meeting. The overall history here is heavily skewed in one direction. The question is if Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern today. Mist catches him right off the ramp to take the lead. 3-2. Havoc's currently fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Havoc claws back ahead, 3-2, shifting the momentum. Coming off a 19-11 run over the last day. Havoc pulls further ahead, now sitting at 4-2. Insane speed, that was going in under 2 seconds. Mist keeps this incredibly tight, pulling it right back to a 1-round difference. The favorite is struggling to pull away here. Mist picks him off the vine box to take the lead, 5-4. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc regains a slim 5-4 edge right now. Gone in less than 2 seconds. Havoc is currently 19-11 in the last 24 hours. This strong run is a sharp contrast to the 4 losses he suffered in his last 10, showing he's finally shaking off a rough patch. The question is if he can keep this momentum to close the gap. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with expectations as the higher rated player holds the edge despite Mist keeping it close. Havoc owns 74% of their head-to-head history and is protecting that lead here. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc picks him off the ramp to extend the lead to 8-5. Rank 9 on the ladder, asserting his place here. Clean kill for Mist, who shows some real resilience to bring this back to 6-8. The underdog refuses to let the favorite pull away. Havoc pushes it to 9-6, extending his cushion. Gone in 1.3 seconds, just pure speed. Havoc catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 10-6. Clean read there, leaving him no room to breathe. Havoc snaps the streak with a clean kill, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting that rating gap right now. He keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, putting the match on the line. 3 seconds of play and he's already got the result. Boom. Mist snaps that run with a perfect shot to keep this alive. Half a second absolute lightning. Game over. Havoc shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He just completely owns this matchup. Mist put up a fight, but that historical edge is too much. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist take the stage at the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Lancer leads the head-to-head record, 685, 596 over the long term. He actually beat Mist in their most recent encounter today, showing he has a mental edge in this specific pairing. The question is whether Mist can flip the script here. Lancer pulls ahead 2-1, putting Mist under pressure. Lancer coming off 3 straight wins today. Wow, that was over in a blink. These rounds are moving way too fast for anyone to settle in. Unreal. Lancer knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 8 HP to make it 3-2. Coming off a strong 39 win against Havoc earlier. Mist fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Lancer regains the lead, making it 4-3. Lancer rank 18 on the ladder, keeps things tight. Mist has a 49% win rate on this map, giving him a slight historical advantage over Lancer. Despite that edge, he is struggling to translate it into rounds while Lancer keeps the momentum. We have to wonder if Mist can actually find a way to shut this down. Clean heal for Mist, who stays resilient to bring this within 2. Fastest kill of the set so far. Mist catches him from the ramp to snap the streak and bring this within 1 before the break. Wraps the half with the underdog holding all the momentum. 6 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with neither player pulling away. Both guys traded 3-round streaks to keep this dead even, heading into the side switch. Fresh start after the switch. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 to steal the lead, shutting down that run in under 3 seconds. He's coming off a 3 win streak in his last 10. Mist claws back to tie it 7-7, showing real resilience after that early deficit. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself here. Lancer strikes again to take an 8-7 grip. Both guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer pushes his lead to 9-7, pulling away. 2 seconds and he's gone. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. Total shutdown in under 2 seconds. Mist snaps the run. He stays resilient to keep it 10-8. The slight favorite refusing to let this slip away. Lancer is pulling away now, putting a 3-round cushion between him and Mist. He's coming off that 3-win run in his last 10. Lancer answers back to make it 12-9. He's now on match point. The slight favorite is now fighting a steep uphill climb. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this alive, refusing to let Lancer close it out at 12-10. Game over. Lancer takes the final round without taking a single hit to win it 13-10. Mist had the map history on his side today, but he just couldn't close the door. Lancer's head-to-head edge continues. What a fight! Welcome to Orange. We have Lancer taking on the favorite Havoc in this Berserk League duel. Havoc leads the head-to-head 467 to 186 over the long term. Lancer just beat him in their most recent meeting, so he's carrying a lot of confidence into this set. The question is if Havoc can get back to his usual standard here. Lancer edges ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on his heels. He's currently top quartile on the ladder. Lancer is starting to pull away here, and the underdog is making this look easy. Havoc's 1911 run today hasn't translated here yet. Lancer holds a 3-2 lead and keeps pressing. He is the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Lancer stretches his lead to 4-2, dominating today. Quick reflex win just under 2 seconds. Havoc answers right back. This is turning into a real toss-up as we head toward the mid-game. Rank 8 on the ladder, trying to reclaim his status. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Favorite starts to look like the favorite again. He doesn't miss 3 in a row for Havoc, who takes the lead 5-4. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to him recently. Lancer snaps the round with a 1-second burst to tie it at 5-5. Pure speed on that one, barely a second of play. Havoc knows he's ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Mist recently. We're knotted at 6-6. Havoc entered as the clear favorite, but Lancer is playing him even. Havoc wins 72% of their lifetime matchups, yet he can't pull away here. We'll see if the rank gap matters in the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer strikes first after the swap to lead 7-6. Lancer enters this one on a 4-win streak overall. Havoc claws back to level things at 7-7. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Mist. Lancer keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Havoc build any real momentum. Coming off a 13-10 win against Mist. Lancer is currently on a 4-win streak across his recent matches. He's playing with a level of confidence that completely ignores the rating gap between him and Havoc on the ladder. The big question is if Havoc can find a way to break this run. Lancer pulls ahead 10-8, putting a grip on this. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, extending this lead to 3 rounds. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder is simply outplaying him. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this close at 11-9. Clean win there, not taking a single hit. Lancer doesn't take a single hit, moving to 12-9 and reaching match point. Havoc refuses to go away, taking a clean round to keep this alive at 12-10. Another clean kill for Havoc, who keeps fighting back to keep this alive at 12-11. The favorite is finally starting to flip the script. Boom! Lancer shuts the door with a clean kill to win the map 13-11. He just completely flipped the script on the lifetime head-to-head. Havoc fought back so hard, but he couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for Mist versus Havoc, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 74% of their head-to-head matches over a long history. He actually beat Mr. 13-7 in their most recent meeting, so he should have the confidence to turn this around. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. Mist leads 2-1 and is smelling blood now. Havoc top quartile on the ladder is starting to flex. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just too quick right now. That one was over in a blink. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss against Lancer just now. Wow, Mist survives a slugfest to tie it up at 3-3. Insane to see him survive that on 30 HP. Mist grabs the edge, leading 4-3 right now. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 5-3. Pure speed, ending that in under 2 seconds. Havoc catches him from the box to keep it 5-4. Havoc rank 9 on the ladder, showing that gap now. Mist has a 52% win rate on this map. He's fighting against the ladder gap here as a rank 21 player, but the scoreline shows he isn't intimidated by Havoc's higher rating. Let's see if he can keep this momentum through the half. Mist leads 7-5 at the break, despite Havoc winning 74% of their lifetime matchups. The underdog is currently pulling off a surprise here. We'll see if Havoc can shut this down after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Mist stretches the gap to 8-5. Clean finish, taking that under 2 seconds. Mist cruises to 9-5, putting a grip on this under 2 seconds again. Just an absolute blur. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he barely clings on with 29 HP to make it 3 in a row. Boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row for Mist. Complete reversal of the favorite underdog dynamic here. 5 in a row. He's at match point now, leading 12-5. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to close it out. 6 in a row to take the match. 13-5. He just completely ignored the history books today, wiping away that lifetime record in one go. Total shocker. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist face off on Italy with a slight favorite looking for a big win today. Mist catches Lancer right off the wine for a quick start here. Lancer coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. Lancer holds a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history. He has the edge over the long term, and that's carrying over into this session where he's already beaten Mist once today. The question is if Mist can flip the script here. Deadlock there. 2 apiece. Lancer and Mist are stalled. Lancer's coming in on a 5-win streak lately. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. The slight favorite taking control here. 3 all, and Lancer and Mist are totally reset. Fastest kill we've seen yet. Mist edges ahead, leading Lancer 4-3. That was a blink, and you miss it, Trey. Mist is currently 11-20 in the last 24 hours. He struggled through a rough day overall, but he's finding a way to punish Lancer in this specific set. The question is if he can maintain this momentum. Mist pushes a 5-4 lead, barely keeping the distance. Lancer rank 15 on the ladder keeps it close. Lancer takes him from the wine and now has the momentum shifting his way. Lancer's looking to build on that 13-11 win over Havoc. Lancer snaps the streak with 3 in a row, taking a 6-5 lead before the break. Lancer leads 7-5. This tracks with a neutral expectation, though the slight favorite is trailing. Lancer used a 4-round win streak to seize control right before the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer pulls ahead, 8-5, really putting the pressure on. Our rank 15 guy is playing exactly to the ladder expectations. Mist knocks him off the wine, showing some real resilience to keep this close. The slight favorite finally starts to push back. Lancer hits 9, leaving Mist trailing by 3. Fast reaction there, mirroring the speed of the last round. Mist doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this close at 9-7. Clean kill, not a single shot. He doesn't take a single hit here, snapping the streak and cutting the lead to 9-8. The slight favorite is finally starting to flip the script. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean to tie it 9-9, making 3 in a row. Lancer answers back instantly, taking the lead 10-9 without taking a single hit. Wow, he drops him right off the wine to tie it 10-10, continuing this gritty climb back into the set. Lancer keeps swapping punches with him, but he's the one pulling ahead in this back and forth stretch. Whoa, both players hit each other, but he wins the race to tie it at 11-11. Neither one will budge in this race to 13. Brutal exchange. Lancer survives the scrap to take a 12-11 lead and reach match point. He barely survived that one with only 33 HP left. Boom! He deletes him in under a second to tie it 12 and force overtime. He deletes him in a fraction of a second to win it 13-12, completing the climb. Unreal. He just closes this out in the same speed as the last. Mist picks him off the wine, making it 3 in a row to erase that deficit. The slight favorite finally looks comfortable in the driver's seat. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, cutting the lead to 13-14. boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, capping off an incredible fight back. The side favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Unreal. Mist deletes him in under a second without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He really fought through the noise in overtime to stop Lancer's run today. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Havoc face off on fast aim with the favorite looking to keep his edge. Havoc has won 71% of their lifetime meetings, showing a clear historical edge over Lancer. Even so, Lancer is the one coming off a recent victory against him. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can regain his usual control here. Both players fought for the ramp, but Havoc wins the scrap to take a 3-1 lead. Havoc top quartile on the ladder looks comfortable here. Havoc doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row. Pure speed under 2 seconds and it's over. Lancer answers back with a clean win to make it 3-2. He's coming off that 13-11 victory over him just now. Havoc takes him from the wine box, extending that lead to 4 rounds. The favorite is asserting himself here. Havoc holds a tight 4-3 lead as we restart. Wow, barely a second to put that one away. Lancer pulls it back to a deadlock at 4-4. The rank 16 guys flipping the script here. Havoc takes him from the ramp to reclaim a 1-round lead. He's coming off an 18-12 run over the last day. Lancer is sitting at a 42% win rate on this map. He usually struggles to find his footing here, and the current scoreline suggests that trend is continuing. The question is whether he can break this pattern before Havoc pulls too far ahead. Havoc leads 7-5. This is playing out exactly as we expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Havoc has won 71% of their lifetime meetings, and he's keeping that trend alive here. Sides swap. Let's get back in. Havoc pushes it to 8-5, pulling away now. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Havoc stretches it to 9-5, really cruising now. Barely over a second to shut that down. Lancer picks him off the ramp, keeping this within reach. Coming off a tough 13-16 loss to Mist earlier. Havoc picks him off the ramp to push this lead to 4. Havoc rank 11 is really leaning into that favorite status. Havoc is pulling well ahead now. Lancer needs a string of wins fast, or this will be over shortly. Boom, he deletes him in a second to take the map. Just had Lancer's number all day. That historical edge really showed through on this map. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to dominate this duel. Havoc leads the head-to-head 274-98, but that history is clashing with a very different reality today. Mist just beat him in a blowout an hour ago and is carrying that momentum into this duel. The question is if Havoc can reclaim his usual edge here. Havoc nudges ahead 2-1 to seize the lead. The top quartile talent is showing through for him. He's on a roll. 3 in a row for Havoc, and he didn't even take a hit. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-3. He's currently ranked 19 on the ladder. Havoc pulls further ahead, making it 4-2 now. He's coming off a solid 19-11 run over the last day. Mist closes the gap to 3-4 with that play. The favorite can't seem to pull away this time. Mist takes the lead. He's completely flipped the script on this one. Another quick one. Completely resetting the board. 3 in a row for Mist, who just completely shut him down without taking a hit. A scrap of a round, but Havoc comes out on top to tie it at 5-5. He's the top 10 guy on the ladder for a reason. Havoc grabs a thin 6-5 lead right here. Another clean hit, leaving him with full health. Total shutdown doesn't even take a 6.5. Havoc usually owns this matchup with a 74% head-to-head win rate, but Mist is playing like an equal today. We're seeing a complete toss-up as they switch sides. Swap, fresh start. Mist edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the advantage. Insane speed on that hit. Barely a second elapsed. Fred. Havoc takes it from the wine, bringing us right back to a dead heat. Clean hit, no damage taken. Mist pushes ahead 8-7 to seize the momentum. The underdog is completely defying the pre-match expectations here. Havoc takes it from the wine, bringing us right back to a dead heat. Fast reaction there, barely a second on the clock. Havoc strikes back to lead it 9-8. Wow, a bayonet kill to take the lead. He keeps it rolling 3 in a row for Havoc, and he doesn't take a single hit. Havoc's top quartile standing is starting to weigh heavy here. He catches him from the Tetris to make it 4 in a row. Exactly what the betting outlook expected from this matchup. He makes it 5 in a row without taking a hit. Match point for Havoc. Pure speed on that kill, just 1.4 seconds elapsed. Boom. Mist breaks the streak to keep this alive, making it 9-12. Unreal, he just snatched the air out of that run. He does it again. Mist makes it 2 in a row, showing incredible resilience to keep this alive at 10-12. Unreal, he makes it 3 in a row, refusing to let this match slip away at 11-12. Boom, Havoc shuts the door from the wine to take the match. Mist really pushed him to the brink this time, nearly flipping that lifetime record on its head. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Mapas, with the slight favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 686, 597, but that history is colliding with a recent slump. He just lost a close one to Mist an hour ago, so he's fighting to stop a slide here. The question is if Lancer can reclaim his usual edge. Mist takes him from the ramp to pull ahead, keeping the momentum on his side. Both of them sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Lancer and Mist are tied. Both of them sitting in the top 20 on the ladder. Lancer edges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. The underdog is flipping the script here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist just blinked first to keep this deadlock. Mist claws back to lead it 4-3. Pure speed there. Just a second and a half. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 5-3. The slight favorite is proving it right so far. Lancer halts that run, pulling it back to 4-5. Both of them fighting from the upper half of the ladder. Mist has been the better player in their last 3 head-to-head matchups. That recent edge is showing here as the slight favorite builds a lead. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern before halftime. Mist pulls away to a 7-4 command. Another one under 2 seconds. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with the slight favorite's edge as Mist uses that 3-round streak to stay ahead. Lancer has kept it close, but he needs a cleaner second half to flip this. Side swap. Let's get back in. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to keep this comeback alive. Mist keeps the cushion, pushing it to 8-6. Under 2 seconds to shut that run down. Mist extends the gap to 9-6. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Mist to lead 10-6. Similar to their last meeting on AIM Italy P. Lancer snaps that run with a clean hit, pulling it back to 7-10. Another clean one for Lancer, who's showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. Fast hands there. Under 2 seconds again. Mist shuts down that mini run right when it was getting dangerous, putting a gap back between them. Lancer survives the opening hits to win the exchange, bringing it to 9-11 as he fights back. Whoa. He just barely scraped through that exchange. Mist shuts that down instantly, moving to match point with a perfect hit. Pure speed, just a single second to shut that door. Boom! He doesn't take a hit to close it out and take the map. He's now won 3 in a row against Lancer. That head-to-head history is officially flipping in his favor. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Havoc are ready to go, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a massive edge in their head-to-head history, winning 71% of their past encounters. That dominance carries over into today, as Havoc is coming off a win against Lancer earlier this session. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern here. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 as Havoc fights back. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance to react today. He's riding a strong 19-11 run over the last day. Havoc catches him from the ramp to take a lead, moving ahead 3-2, coming off that 13-6 win against Lancer earlier today. Havoc keeps it rolling, 3 in a row to take a 4-2 lead. That's 3 in a row, ending in under 3 seconds. Lancer breaks the run, pulling it back to 3-4. Lancer, rank 19 on the ladder, refuses to go away. Havoc is playing at a high level today with a 19-11 record over the last 24 hours. That kind of form explains why he's comfortably handling this matchup despite Lancer's persistence. We'll see if Lancer can find a way to slow this momentum. He snaps Lancer's run instantly with a clean hit, making it 3 in a row. Under 2 seconds to put him back in the driver's seat. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep it close before the break. Wraps up the first half with the underdog fighting back. Havoc leads 7-5. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Havoc has won 71% of their all-time matchups, and that edge is showing here. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc extends the gap to 8-5 right now. Lancer, rank 19, is struggling to find a foothold here. Havoc pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-5. Havoc, rank 9, is playing like the favorite today. Lancer is refusing to let this slip away, chipping back to keep the gap at 3. Under 2 seconds to snap that run. Havoc surges to 10-6, putting a chokehold on this. He's carrying that momentum from a 13-11 win over Mist. Havoc is just too fast right now, ending that encounter in under 2 seconds. Clean kill in under 2 seconds to push the lead. Havoc catches him from the ramp to break that run, putting him at match point. Boom! Just like that. The momentum flips back. Whoa, Lancer denies him completely. A perfect hit to keep this alive at 7-12. Rank 19, proving he can hang with the favorite. Unreal. He makes it 2 in a row to keep the dream alive. 2 seconds flat to keep this comeback rolling. Boom. Havoc shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. He just couldn't close the gap, but Lancer really pushed him to the limit there. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Mist survives by a thread with only 10 HP to take the lead 1-0. Havoc owns the head-to-head with 275 wins over Mist. He usually controls this matchup and has the higher rating on the ladder. So this slow start is a total anomaly. The question is whether Havoc can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Our top quartile player is struggling to find an answer. Havoc catches him from the box to make it 4-1. Coming off a strong 19-11 day overall. Mist leads 5-1 and looks completely unstoppable. Fast and clean under 2 seconds. Mist extends the gap to 6-1. Havoc is reeling. He's usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Insane, he nearly lets it slip, but survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row for Mist. 1 second, just absolutely lightning fast. He catches him from the box for 5 in a row, making it 9-1. Six in a row for Mist, heading into the break with a 10-1 lead. Wraps up the half with a huge lead. Mist leads 11-1 at the break. This is a shock result given Havoc wins 74% of their head-to-head matchups. The favorite is failing to keep up as the underdog puts him on the ropes. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc gets one back, but he's still facing a mountain to climb here. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Havoc is putting together a run here, trying to chip away at that lead. Fast and clean, under 2 seconds. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. He's currently the 9th highest rated player on the ladder. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. Mirroring that 13-11 result from their last meeting. He snaps that run right there. Mist takes it 12-5 and is now on match point. Sub-second reaction to kill the momentum instantly. He survives the scrap to keep the game alive, making it 12-6. Keeping it tight with 55 HP left. Havoc knocks him off the box to break the streak. Mist needs one more to win. Clean hit to force him off that spot. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Mist wins the map 13-7. A massive upset here. He just completely ignored the history books and took down the favorite on his own map. Welcome to Redline. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum. Wow, Lancer barely survives from the ramp, clinging to life to take the 1-0 lead. He's looking to avenge that 13-9 loss from their last meeting. Lancer takes him right off the boxes to make it 2-0. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. A trade-off on the ramp, and he wins it to make it 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-7 win over Havoc today. Lancer picks him right off the ramp. That's 4 in a row. The favorite is struggling to find a footing here. He catches him from the ramp for 5 in a row. Pure speed there, gone in under 2 seconds. Unreal. He makes it 6 in a row, leaving Mist completely shut out. Lancer leads the head-to-head record with 686 wins over Mist. However, that history doesn't match the current form, as Mist has won 3 of their last 5 meetings. The question is whether Mist can keep this momentum going to erase that lead. Lancer pushes to 7-2, keeping Mist in the dust. Lancer is fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Lancer catches him from the ramp to make it 8-2. He's really pulling away here. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, can't find his footing. Both take heavy damage, but he survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row before the break. Tight scrap, but he manages to pull through. Lancer 9, Mist 3. This started as a neutral matchup, but Lancer just tore through the first half. That 6-round streak completely flipped the script on the higher ranked Mist. Mist claws 1 back, but Lancer still leads 9-4. The slight favorite finally starts to chip away. Lancer catches him from the ramp to make it 10-4. He's just not letting Mist build any momentum. Lancer's struggling a bit with a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Lancer is just too fast right now. That round was over in barely a second. Lancer's 46% win rate on this map is holding steady today. Mist is fighting back, but he's still got a steep hill to climb to close this gap. He catches him from the ramp to hit match point, making it 12-6. The slight favorite is completely struggling to hold his own. Mist catches him from the ramp to keep this alive, making it 12-8. The ladder's rank 15 refuses to go quietly. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row for Mist. Boom. He doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row to keep Lancer from match point. Insane. He's just not letting Lancer breathe now. Game over. Lancer shuts it down to win the map 13-9. Mist really pushed him to the limit at the end, but he just couldn't erase that early lead. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Havoc meet in the arena where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc holds a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. Lancer has struggled against him over time, but he's coming in with a win in his previous match. The question is if Havoc can regain his usual control here. Lancer ties it up. We're locked at 1 apiece. Havoc is a top quartile player on the ladder. Lancer pulls ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. Quick reflex win there, barely 2 seconds. We are seeing a real back and forth here. Neither player can put together a streak. Coming off a strong 19-11 day overall. Lancer edges it out, now leading 3-2. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Havoc claws back to make it 3-3. He's the 9th highest rated player on the ladder. Havoc is starting to pull away here, putting together a bit of a run to reclaim the lead. Just like their last meeting where he won 13-8. Lancer evens it up at 4-4, we're deadlocked. Clean kill there, under 3 seconds. Havoc snacks the lead, moving ahead 5-4. Favorite is starting to exert his will here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Clean kill there, under 3 seconds. Lancer strikes back to reclaim a 6-5 advantage. Under 2 seconds, he's just faster right now. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying a 71% head-to-head disadvantage to hold the lead here. Havoc expected to run away with this, but Lancer is playing the better half. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer keeps the cushion, now sitting at 7-6. A bit more drawn out there, nearly 4 seconds. Havoc finds the equalizer, bringing us level at 7-7. Whoa, that's a sub 2 second burn. Lancer keeps the lead. He's refusing to let Havoc build any real momentum here. Lancer finishes that one with full health. Absolute stalemate now. Havoc pushes it to 8-8. Clean kill there. He finishes with full health. Havoc tips the scales, edging ahead 9-8. Another one finished with full health. Another one without taking a single hit. Boom. He snaps Lancer's run and makes it 3 in a row. Insane. Another one finished with full health. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row and doesn't even take a hit. The favorite is asserting his status on the ladder here. Whoa, Lancer breaks the run. He doesn't take a hit and keeps this comeback alive at 9-11. Lancer is fighting from below the top 15 on the ladder. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit. Match point. Pure efficiency, not letting a single bullet touch him. Wow, Lancer refuses to go away. He stays perfect to keep this fight alive at 10-12. Sub 2 second kill to keep this series breathing. Boom. Havoc closes it out without taking a single hit to take the map. Lancer pushed him to the limit today, but he just couldn't find that final gear to flip the script. He had to work for that. What a fight! Welcome to Fast Aim. Mist takes on Havoc today, though the favorite faces a tough test here. Havoc takes it on the ramp, getting a quick start to match the head-to-head trend. He's a top quartile player on the ladder. Havoc has won 74% of their all-time meetings, and that history is playing out right now. While Mist managed to take their last encounter, the overall trend usually favors Havoc in this matchup. The question is whether Mist can flip the script here. Mist catches him on the ramp, showing some resilience to keep this close at 1-3. Clean trade on the ramp to break the streak. Mist takes him from the ramp, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. The underdog is flipping the script early. Havoc takes him from the ramp, reclaiming a 2-round lead after that brief slip. He's coming off a strong 2011 day so far. Havoc pulls ahead 5-2, putting the pressure on Mist. Pure speed on that one, just over a second. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit. 3 in a row. Mist is coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Lancer. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit, pulling it back to 3-6. Mist is 16 on the ladder, fighting to close that gap. Havoc is putting up a 2011 record over the last 24 hours, and that momentum is clearly carrying over here. He's playing with a lot more confidence than Mist, who has struggled to find the winning rhythm today. The question is whether Mist can stabilize before this slips away. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This half aligns with the pre-match read, as the favorite uses that 74% head-to-head advantage to keep Mist at arm's length. Mist needs a stronger start after the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist makes it 5-8, keeping his hopes alive. He's looking to repeat that 13-7 win from their last meeting. Havoc extends it to 9-5, pulling further away. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, keeps the lead. Havoc is pulling away now. He's 5 rounds clear and looking to close this out quickly. The favorite's control is back on display here. Mist picks him off the bricks, keeping this within reach. He's fighting through a 12-19 stretch today. Mist trails 7-10, still hunting for a comeback. 2 in a row for him, cutting the lead to 3. Havoc shuts down that mini run right there, keeping the lead firmly in his grip. Havoc wins the trade on the ramp to reach match point 12-7. Just a couple seconds of work to put him on the edge. Wow, Mist denies him completely to keep this alive at 8-12. Insane reflex to keep the dream alive. Boom. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit to take the map 13-8. He just continues to own this matchup. Mist put up a fight, but he couldn't shake that top 10 ranking. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist face off today, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Lancer leads the head-to-head record with 687 wins over Mist. Despite that history, Lancer is coming off a loss to Havoc in his last match and seems to be struggling to find his footing. We'll see if Mist can keep this momentum going. Another clean win for Mist, 3 in a row, and he didn't lose a single point of health. That's 4 in a row. He's completely taking over this opening stretch. The favorite is playing exactly to the expectations here. Finally, Lancer breaks the run to make it 2-4. He's actually coming off a 13-9 win against him. Mist pulls ahead again, making it 5-1. Insane speed. That was gone in just over a second. Mist is 12-20 in the last 24 hours, showing a bit of a struggle across his recent sets. He's the slight favorite here, but that recent form explains why Lancer is starting to chip away at this lead. The question is whether Mist can stabilize before this slips further. Mist holds a 6-3 lead as Lancer fights back. Quick exchange, just under 2 seconds. Lancer makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep chipping away at the lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Wow, a total scrap that barely goes his way, leaving him with just 21 health before the break. A grueling fight to wrap up the first half. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. He's playing to his slight favorite status here, utilizing a 49% map win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Lancer has the history, but Mist has the control right now. Side swap, time to rest. Mist stretches the gap to 9-4 right now. Gone in just over a second. Both playing in the upper half of our rating. Mist pushes it to 10-4, nearly locking this down. The rank 18 player is simply too sharp today. Lancer refuses to let Mist close this out quickly. He's keeping this match competitive. Clean kill, not even a scratch on him. Mist is just a couple of rounds away from wrapping this up. He's completely in control here. Clean hit. Not a single point of health lost. These last few rounds are taking longer to resolve. It's becoming a real battle of patience. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Mist shuts it down quickly, putting himself at match point with a 12-6 lead. The slight favorite is simply too steady today. Boom. Mist shuts the door with a clean hit to take the map. He really puts a dent in that lifetime head-to-head record today. Lancer just couldn't find an answer. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Havoc are here at the arena with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head 470-187, holding a heavy advantage over the long term. He also enters this match as the higher rated player on our ladder, so Lancer is fighting a steep uphill battle here. The question is whether Havoc can get back on track after that first loss. Havoc edges ahead 2-1, seizing the early momentum. Insane, a bayonet kill to take the lead. He stays untouched to make it 3 in a row, completely taken over this set. He's coming off a solid 21-11 run over the last day. Whoa, he barely survives that one to make it 4 in a row. He's a top quartile player on our ladder. He doesn't even take damage. 5 in a row for Havoc. Lancer is struggling after that 6-13 loss to Mist. Boom, Lancer snaps the run and pulls it back to 2-5. He's fighting a tough 6-10 run over the last day. Havoc has played over 14,000 matches in this league, and that veteran experience is showing in how he handles the pressure. He's currently on a 2-win streak in his last 10, while Lancer is fighting through a slump. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Havoc extends the gap to 7-3, dominating the pace. Quick exchange there, just over 2 seconds. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here. Havoc is just pulling further and further away. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Havoc leads 9-3. This is exactly what we expected, given Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups. Lancer can't close the gap, and Havoc is cruising toward a quick finish. Side swap, Lancer needs a Havoc holds a commanding 9-4 lead as we restart. Fast. Lancer claws one back, now trailing 5-9. Havoc quickly shuts down that mini run, keeping Lancer at arm's length as we move past 10. The rank 9 player just puts a stop to that mini run. Lancer had a spark there, but Havoc is quickly reclaiming control of the map. Clean kill there, didn't even take a scratch. Lancer is refusing to go away quietly, keeping this within reach as we head into the final stretch. Walks away completely untouched there. Unreal, he survives on a sliver of health after a bayonet kill to reach match point. Unreal, he closes it out with another bayonet kill to take the map. He just had Lancer's number today. Even with those 2 close scrapes, Havoc was just too fast. Welcome to Orange. Mistakes on Havoc in this duel, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 74% of their head-to-head matches over a long history. He's carrying that edge into today, coming off a 22-11 run in the last 24 hours. The question is if Mist can break that pattern here. Havoc cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Mist reeling. He's sitting in the top quartile of our rating right now. 3 in a row for Havoc, who just completely shut down any hope of a comeback. Coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. He's not even breaking a sweat. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. Pure speed, ending that in just over a second. Boom, Mist snaps the streak with a clean hit to make it 1-4. Rank 16 on the ladder, showing he can compete here. Havoc answers back immediately to reclaim a 5-1 lead. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, just keeps proving it. Havoc has a 22-11 record in the last 24 hours. He's currently the most active player in the league today, and that momentum is translating directly into this lead. We have to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt this pace. Havoc keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, barely taking a hit to make it 8-1. The clear favorite is just playing his game here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Mist is fighting a tough 13-19 run from the last day. 6 in a row for Havoc, who takes no damage before the half. Just a few more to wrap the half. Havoc takes a 10-2 lead into the break. This is exactly what we expected given his 74% head-to-head win rate over Mist. Havoc is playing with a huge cushion as they switch sides. Mist needs a total reset here. Mist grabs one, but Havoc still leads 10-3. 2 in a row. Mist claws back one more, trailing 4-10 now. 2 straight for him, both ending without taking a hit. Havoc puts a stop to that run immediately. 1 second is all he needed to kill the momentum. Havoc shuts down the comeback and puts himself on match point 12-4. The favorite is just too consistent today. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had Mist's number today. That's another one in the books for Havoc in this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Dunes, with the slight favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the head-to-head record with 687 wins over Mist. Despite that overall edge, Mist has won 3 of their last 5 meetings, including a convincing victory just moments ago. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his historical lead here. Mist pushes the lead to 2-1 right now, coming off that 13-6 win in their last meeting. Neither player can keep a lead for more than 1 round. We are completely deadlocked here. Lancer, rank 21, refuses to let the favorite pull away. Mist strikes again to make it 3-2. That was a quick one, barely a second and a half. Unreal. He survives with just 9 HP after a total scrap to tie it 3-3. That's 2 times now he survived on a sliver of health. Insane. A total slugfest where he barely clings on with 10 HP to take the lead 4-3. The slight favorite is feeling the pressure now. Mist answers back to lock it up at 4-4. Mist, rank 18, keeping that ladder edge in check. Lancer grabs the edge, moving ahead 5-4. Clean trade there, handled it in just 2 seconds. Lancer has a 51% win rate on this map over hundreds of matches. He is playing above his usual standard today, especially after going 6-11 in the last 24 hours. The question is if he can keep this momentum and shut out the favorite. Lancer leads 7-5. This is tracking as a toss-up though. Lancer is defying his recent 30% win rate to keep the edge. A 3-round streak gave him the cushion he needs heading into the switch. Side swap, let's go. Lancer pulls ahead 8-5, really finding his groove. Mr. Rank 18 is sliding against the ladder edge. Lancer surges to 9-5, completely taking over here. 2 in a row, both handled in under 3 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer, making it 10-5. Cleanest 3 rounds of the match so far. He keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, pushing the score to 11-5. Another one under 2 seconds. Mist snaps the round with a clean hit, keeping it 11-6. Fastest round of the set, just over a second. Lancer doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 12-6. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out 13-6 and take the map. He completely erased that recent slump. Mist just couldn't find an answer for him once he hit his stride. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Havoc are here on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history. That long-term edge is showing up today, especially since Havoc just beat Lancer in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to flip the script here. Havoc leads 2-1, putting Lancer under serious pressure. Havoc, a top quartile player on the ladder, stays composed. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just reacting faster every single time. Coming off a strong 22-10 run over the last day. Havoc pushes ahead 3-2, keeping the momentum shifting. Lancer actually holds the slight edge here historically. Havoc pulls away to a 4-2 lead. Going in just over a second. Wow, a total scrap. Lancer survives by a thread to bring it to 3-4. Insane, he barely walked away from that one. Havoc is carrying a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. That recent form is carrying over here. As he continues to play like the top 10 player our ladder says he is. Lancer needs to find an answer fast. Havoc catches Lancer right off the wine to keep the lead at 6-4. Lancer is fighting a tough 7-11 stretch over the last day. Lancer closes the gap to make it 5-6. Lancer, ranked 21 on the ladder, is refusing to back down. 6 at the half. Lancer is defying the odds here, neutralizing a favorite who wins 72% of their head-to-head meetings. This is a total stalemate heading into the switch. Fresh start, let's go. Wow, a total brawl. He survives by a thread to make it 6-7. Unreal, he claws that back with only 20 HP left. Lancer levels it up. We're deadlocked at 7-7. The underdog flips the script on the favorite here. Lancer catches Havoc right off the wine to push the lead to 8-7. He's playing better here than in their last 13-6 meeting. Havoc answers back to tie it up at 8-8. Coming off a 13-4 win against Mist earlier today. Lancer surges ahead 9-8 to take the lead. Lancer actually holds the edge on this map historically. Havoc catches Lancer right off the wine to bring this back to a deadlock. The rank 8 player is refusing to let this slide. Lancer edges ahead 10-9 to grab the advantage. Clean kill, gone in just over a second. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to keep this run going. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Havoc picks him off the Tetris to bring this right back to a one-round game. The favorite is clawing back into this one. Havoc has the wind in his sails now, taking 2 in a row to deadlock this thing. Another tight one, he walks away with only 30 HP. Lancer catches him from the wine to reach match point 12-11. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Havoc catches him from the Tetris to force a deadlock at 12-12. We're going to overtime. Boom, he forces the extra frames. Lancer is staring down a potential upset here, clawing his way ahead in a match where he's usually outclassed. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. It's all coming down to who clicks first. He's currently rank 8 on the ladder. Lancer picks him off the vine to reach match point 15-14. The underdog is completely rewriting the narrative today. Havok catches him from the vine to tie it up at 15-15. He's now at match point. He just barely holds on in overtime to keep that head-to-head dominance intact. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Mist and Havok face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havok leads the head-to-head 277.99, and that historical edge is showing today. Havok is coming off a very strong run of form, while Mist has struggled in his last few matches. The question is whether Mist can break this pattern. Mist takes a 2-1 lead, shaking things up. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder. Can't find an answer. Unreal. Both players empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 7 HP to tie it 2-2. He's coming off a strong 22-10 run over the last day. Mist edges ahead 4-3 to seize the momentum. That was a blink, and you miss it, kill. Mist knocks him off the wine box to keep this run going. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, is struggling here. Mist pushes to 5-4, barely holding the lead. Havoc, rank 7, is fighting back from that early deficit. A ramp battle for the ages. Mist wins the trade to push his lead to 6-4. He's fighting a 50% run over his last 10. Mist has a 52% win rate on this map over 500 matches. He's playing comfortably in his preferred environment, which is neutralizing the gap between him and the higher rated Havoc. The question is if Havoc can find a way to pivot. Mist leads 7-5. The underdog is defying a 74% head-to-head loss rate to take the lead here. Havoc entered as the heavy favorite, but Mist is currently controlling the pace of this duel. Side swap time for a reset. Mist pulls further ahead, now commanding an 8-5 lead. He's playing against a guy with an 80% win rate in his last 10. Havoc picks him off the wine box without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Clean read there, just a total shutdown from the favorite. Mist knocks him off the ramp to extend that lead. He's fighting that 12-20 run from the last day. Mist takes him from the ramp to extend the lead. He's really pulling away now. He's fighting a guy with over 14,000 matches played. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 11-6. He's fighting an opponent who's number 7 on the ladder. Havoc snaps the run with a sub-second kill to make it 11-7. Boom! Sub-second reaction to stop the slide. Havoc takes him from the ramp. He's clawing back into this and the gap is closing fast. He's coming off a 22-18 win over Lancer today. Havoc knocks him off the planks. That's 3 in a row as he fights back from that 5-round deficit. Insane. He's completely erased that lead in a matter of seconds. Mist shuts him down from the ramp to reach match point 12-9. The underdog is nearly there. Game over. Mist shuts the door to take it 13-9. He just snapped a brutal losing streak against a top 10 player. A huge upset to break that head-to-head slump. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist face off on red line, where the slight favorite looks to secure a win. Wow, Mist picks him off the ramp, surviving with just 8 HP to take a 1 lil lead. The latter favorite draws first blood here. Lancer holds the overall lead in their head-to-head with 688 wins. He actually beat Mist in a convincing fashion in their most recent meeting, so the current scoreline is a bit of a surprise. The question is whether Lancer can find that same edge here. Lancer takes him from the ramp and now has a 3-round win streak to take the lead. Mist is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist strikes back to lead it 3-2. He's coming off a 13-9 win against Havoc. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a frantic scrap, but Mist barely survives to make it 4-2. Lancer trails 3-4 as Mist keeps the pressure on. Quick and clean kill to keep this close. Lancer takes him right there on the ramp to pull ahead for the first time. Mist is the higher rated player on the ladder. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist halts the run to tie this up at 5-5. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Lancer Edge is ahead 6-5 in this tight battle. Lightning fast kill, under 2 seconds. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This matches the neutral expectations for the series though. The lower ranked player has the edge. Lancer is leaning on a 53% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Lancer has a 7-12 record over the last 24 hours, but he's playing his best shooter's game right now. He just lost a close one to Havoc an hour ago. So this run is the perfect bounce back. The question is if Mist can break this momentum before the gap widens. He doesn't take a hit, snapping Lancer's streak and showing real resilience to make it 8-7. 2 clean kills in under 4 seconds total. Lancer pulls back ahead, making it 9-7. Under 2 seconds again for a quick reset. Lancer takes him from the ramp and starts to pull away with the score. Mist, rank 16, is struggling to find an answer here. Insane. He barely hangs on with 20 HP after a brutal trade to keep this comeback alive. Absolute chaos in that trade to keep the gap at 2. Whoa, a total bloodbath that Lancer barely survives with 14 HP to make it 11-8. Man, he's just refusing to go down. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to reach match point. The slight favorite is now staring down a deficit. Boom! He shuts it down in less than a second to take the map. Mist really fought for it. scraping through 3 different low HP scraps, but he just couldn't stop the bleed. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Havoc are here at the arena with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head encounters over the long term. He is also the higher rated player on the ladder, meaning Lancer is fighting a significant historical uphill battle here. We have to see if Lancer can actually flip the script today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. He's playing as a top quartile talent on the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Havoc's 80% win rate in his last 10 is showing. Whoa, he survives by a thread. Havoc catches him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Havoc comes into this after a 22-18 win against him earlier. He catches him from the ramp to make it 5 in a row. He's coming into this with a 21-11 record over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit. 6 in a row for Havoc. Absolute blink and you miss its speed on that one. Boom. Lancer snaps that run with a clean kill to make it 2-6. Lancer is playing the rank 8 guy here. Havoc enters this one coming off a loss to Mist. He is looking for a bounce back after that stumble, and he's using Lancer to get his momentum back. The question is whether Lancer can disrupt that focus. Havoc surges to 8-2, leaving Lancer in the dust. Clean kill in 3 seconds to reclaim the lead. The favorite. Lancer claws one back, but Havoc still holds 8-3. Insane speed on that kill, just over a second. Havoc leads 9-3. This is playing out exactly as we expected, with the favorite using a 6-round streak to take control. Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate shows why Lancer is struggling to keep up here. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Lancer finds another one, trailing 4-9 now. Lancer is coming off a 13-8 win against Mist. Havoc pushes it to 10-4, dominating the base. The rank 8 guy is just too sharp here. Havoc is just pulling away here. Lancer can't find a way to string together a run. Quick response there to snap that mini run. He doesn't take a single hit to snap that streak. Havoc is at match point 12-4. Pure speed there, just over a second to end it. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a hit to close it out, taking the map with 4 in a row. He just had Lancer's number all day. Havoc's rank 8 status really showed through in that one. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Mapas with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc has won 73% of their all-time matchups, and that historical edge is showing here. Despite Mist taking their most recent meeting, Havoc is the much higher rated player on the ladder. We have to see if Mist can break that pattern. Havoc leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Havoc is a top quartile player on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Whoa! A bayonet finish to take the lead. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2, seizing the momentum. Gone in a blink. Havoc surges to 4-2, leaving Mist searching for answers. Gone in under 2 seconds. Wow, another knife. Mist keeps swapping rounds with him, making this a total toss-up. Unreal, another blade to the back. Mist fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Havoc is rank 8 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. Boom. A knife to the back makes it 3 in a row, putting Mist in the lead 5-4. The underdog is flipping the script here. Another blade finish for Havoc to tie this up at 5-5. He's coming off a strong 21-11 run over the last day. Havoc edges ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. Another blade finish to keep the lead. Unreal, another blade to the back. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This half is tracking with the pre-match expectations as the favorite holds a slim lead. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this close. Switching sides now. Havoc has won 80% of his last 10 matches, and that hot streak is carrying over into the second half. He's playing with a level of confidence we haven't seen from Mist today. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this momentum. Havoc extends the gap to 9-6, pulling away. Under a second for that kill. Mist deletes him without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is starting to ignore the ladder gap. Insane. He barely survives with 21 HP after a knife finish to make it 10-7. Man, he just keeps dancing on the edge of defeat. A clean hit for Mist to bring it to 8-10, showing some real resilience here. The favorite is finally starting to feel the pressure. Another for Mist, cutting the deficit to 9-10 as he continues to climb back into this. Rank 8 on the ladder is suddenly looking vulnerable. Havoc just shut down that comeback attempt, keeping this match within his control. Coming off a 13-4 win against Lancer earlier today. Clean hit for Mist to make it 10-11. He's showing some serious grit to keep this climb alive. The ladder gap is barely a factor right now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 11-11, completing an incredible climb. Wow, another blade finish. He takes the lead 12-11 and has match point. Insane. Another knife just when it mattered most. Unbelievable. Mist erases that lead to tie it at 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. Pure chaos as we head into overtime. Wow. Another knife. Havoc is refusing to let this slip as he takes the lead in overtime. Unreal. Another blade finish to close it out. Havoc is pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Mist's hopes of a comeback. Another kill in under 2 seconds. Insane. Another blade finish to snap that streak, and is now at match point. man. He just can't stop those blade finishes. Boom. A karambit finish to cap off 4 in a row, and Havoc takes the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to keep that head-to-head record looking so dominant. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist face off on Mappas with the slight favorite looking for a win. Lancer leads the head-to-head 689-599 over the long term. He actually won their most recent meeting as well, so he has the historical edge here. The question is whether Mist can flip that script today. Lancer holds a 2-1 lead as we reset, coming off a tough 12-16 loss to Havoc earlier today. Mist claws right back into this. We've got a dead heat early on. He's currently sitting slightly higher on the ladder. Lancer pushes ahead 3-2, keeping the pressure on. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer widens the gap to 4-2 right now. Insane speed on that last kill. Boom. 3 in a row for Lancer, who doesn't even take a hit on that kill. The slight favorite is struggling to find a footing here. Wow, he just can't be stopped. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. Barely 2 seconds for that kill. Unreal. Lancer keeps it rolling with a sub-second kill. 5 in a row now. He's simply too fast. That's 6 in a row for Lancer, making it 8-2. The slight favorite is completely adrift here. Finally, Mist snaps that run with a clean kill just before the break. A clean stop to wrap the half. Lancer leads 8-4. We expected a toss-up, but the underdog is running away with it. Lancer took a 6-round streak to build this cushion, leaving the slight favorite fighting for a way back in. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is 8-13 in the last 24 hours, and we are seeing that inconsistency play out in real time. He had a huge cushion after the half, but Mist is now capitalizing on that dip in form. The question is if Lancer can stabilize before this slide goes too far. Lancer halts the slide and moves ahead 9-6. Mist is currently ranked 19 on the ladder. Lancer's pulling away again. These last 2 rounds were over in a blink, coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. He snaps the comeback attempt and keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Mist takes this one without taking a hit, bringing it to 11-7. He's trying to bridge that small rating gap on the ladder. Mist is chipping away at that cushion, winning 2 in a row to bring this back to a 3-round game. Identical timing on those last 2 kills. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to reach match point 12-8. The underdog is just refusing to buckle here. He catches him completely clean, keeping the dream alive at 12-9. The slight favorite is refusing to go quietly here. He's not folding. Another clean kill for Mist, who's showing real resilience to make it 12-10. Rank 19 on the ladder, fighting to flip the script. Boom! Lancer digs deep to win the exchange and takes the map 13-10. Mist threw everything at him in those final rounds, but he just couldn't close the gap. Lancer keeps that head-to-head lead alive. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Havoc are hitting fast aim, where the clear favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havoc owns this matchup with a 72% win rate over the long haul. He also enters this one as a top quartile player on our ladder, making this early lead for Lancer a real deviation from the norm. The question is whether Havoc can reset and lean on that history. Havoc edges ahead 2-1, tightening the grip here. He's coming off a 21-11 run over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Lancer just took a 13-10 win against Mist before this one. Lancer catches him off the ramp to break the run, bringing it to 3-2. Havoc is rank 7 on the ladder, but he's shaking. Havoc fights back to knot it up at 3-3. Lancer is flipping the script after that 4-13 loss to him. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row. Insane. That kill took less than 2 seconds. He plucks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. A chaotic scramble that he barely survives, cutting the lead to 5-4. Barely hangs on with 30 HP to keep this close. Havoc plucks him off the ramp to tie this up. We've got a dead heat heading into the final stretch. Havoc catches him from the wine box to make it 3 in a row before the break. Tough break for Lancer, seeing that lead evaporate just before the half. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. Things are tracking as expected, though Lancer kept it close with a 4-round streak of his own. Havoc still holds the edge, leaning on a 72% all-time win rate in this head-to-head. Side swap time to lock in. Lancer claws back to 6-7, barely trailing now. Lancer rank 18 refuses to go away here. Lancer plucks him off the ramp to tie this up. He's completely erased Havoc's lead. Just a few hours ago, he dropped a 9-13 to Mist. He knocks him off the ramp. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. The favorite is suddenly fighting for his life here. Havoc denies him from the ramp to knot this up at 8-8. He's maintaining a 51% win rate on this map over time. Havoc pulls ahead 9-8 to reclaim the lead. He's a top quartile player for a reason. Lancer strikes back to deadlock this at 9-9, coming off a 13-8 win against Mist earlier. Havoc takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are over in a blink lately. He's coming off a 16-12 win against Mist earlier today. Havoc is pulling away now, putting a 2-round cushion between him and Lancer. He's currently boasting an 80% win rate over his last 10. Havoc snaps that streak and makes it 3 in a row. Match point. Boom! A sub 2-second kill to put the pressure on. Whoa, Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep the dream alive, fighting back after being down 3. Wow, he just completely kills the momentum. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely survives that exchange to close it out 13-10 and take the map. Lancer pushed him way harder than that last blowout, but he just couldn't close the gap. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. We are on orange for Mist versus Havoc, where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head 278-100 over the course of their history. He's entered this match on a 3-win streak, meaning Mist is fighting against a very steep historical hill. The question is whether Havoc can shake off a slow start. And again, 3 in a row for Mist, who didn't even take a hit on that one. Havoc answers back with a clean kill, refusing to let the lead slip further. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist holds a commanding 4-1 lead heading into round 5. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Wow, a total scrap. Mist survives that with just 15 HP to make it 5-1. He's coming off a strong 21-11 run over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist to make it 6-1. Complete flip from their last meeting where Havoc won 16-12. Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 6-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Havoc is ranked 7 on the ladder, placing him firmly in the top quartile of our rating. Despite that gap, Mist is playing like the better man today and making the favorite look out of place. It is a complete reversal of their usual dynamic. Mist keeps pulling away, now leading 7-4. Less than a second, just a blink and it's over. Mist takes an 8-4 lead. This is a shock result given Havoc wins 74% of their head-to-head matches. The underdog is ignoring the history books and putting the favorite in a deep hole. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist cruises to 9-4, leaving Havoc stranded. Hard to believe he's coming off a 3-loss streak. Mist hits 10, leaving Havoc completely buried. Complete reversal from his 80% win rate over the last 10. A scrap for the ages, but he outlasts the trade to make it 11-4. Tough contrast for him after that 13-10 win over Lancer. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 11-5. A messy exchange, but he walked away with that one. Havoc has picked up 2 in a row, cutting into that lead and shifting the momentum back his way. He's played over 14,000 matches in this league. Both land heavy hits, but he survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Lancer just now. And again, that's 4 in a row for Havoc to bring it to 11-8. He's playing like the higher rated guy now. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit to reach match point at 12-8. Fastest exchange of the last 5 rounds. Havoc catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, keeping this alive at 12-9. Another one for Havoc. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this comeback alive at 12-10. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Havoc to keep this comeback alive at 12-11. Unreal. He's completely erased that lead. Boom, 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 boom. He shuts the door with a perfect shot to take them up. 13-11. He just defied every single stat in the book to pull off this upset. Havoc almost had it, but Mist held on. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist face off now with the slight favorite looking for a win. Lancer holds a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent encounter, showing he knows how to handle Mist's style. The question is whether Mist can flip the script here. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives by a hair to make it 2 in a row. Coming off a 13-11 win against Havoc earlier. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row, leaving Lancer with just 1 round on the board. Mist rank 18 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Pure speed, ending that one in under 2 seconds. Boom! Lancer breaks the run and shows some real grit to make it 2-4. The underdog is starting to push back against the favorite. Clean as a whistle. He makes it 2 in a row, cutting the deficit to 3-4. Fastest kill of the match so far. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with 3 in a row to tie it 4-4. The underdog is completely flipping the script right now. Insane. He takes the lead with 4 in a row, erasing that early deficit entirely. He's just walking through the favorite right now. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row, completing the comeback. The slight favorite is now fighting for his life. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill to close the gap before the break. Clean kill leaves them nearly deadlocked heading into the break. Lancer 7, Mist 5. This is tracking as a toss-up, though the slight favorite is trailing. Lancer used a 5-round streak to seize control, keeping his 54% head-to-head lead intact for now. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to move to 8-5. Mist rank 18 on the ladder, struggling to find answers. He doesn't take a hit, showing real resilience to bring the score to 8-6. Fast reaction there, keeping the gap at 2. Another clean kill for Lancer, continuing his climb back into this match to lead 9-6. Lancer is just trading blows and winning them. Mist catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, showing real resilience to make it 9-7. Caught him completely off guard from that angle. Catches him completely clean to make it 2 in a row, continuing this fight back. A frantic exchange. He wins the scrap to make it 3 in a row and tie this at 9-9. Man, he just refuses to stay down in those scraps. Unreal. He takes the lead with 4 in a row, completely erasing that earlier deficit. Man, he just completely took over this set. Good grief! Lancer survives a brutal slugfest with 4 HP to tie this at 10-10. Insane, he barely walked away from that one. He wins another slugfest, snapping Mist's run to take the lead 11-10. 2 in a row for the underdog. He wins the trade to make it 3 in a row. Lancer is at match point. Pure speed on that one, under 2 seconds. Mist snaps that run with a clean kill, showing real resilience to keep this alive at 12. The slight favorite refuses to let this match slip away. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie it 12-12, forcing this entire set into overtime. Insane. He just erased that lead in a blink. Boom. He doesn't take a hit and wins it all, completing the fight back to take the set. Insane. He just closed the door with a perfect kill. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to win the set, completing the fight back with 4 in a row. Total shutdown to wrap this up. Lancer strikes first in the overtime heat, showing great resilience to make it 13-14. Fastest kill of the overtime block so far. What a scrap. He survives a brutal exchange to tie it at 14-14 and keep the comeback alive. Whoa, he just clawed back from the edge of defeat. What a war. Mist survives that bloodbath to reach match point 15-14. Insane, both of them just survived on the edge of death. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to seal the deal and completes the comeback to take the map. He finally flips the script on Lancer in overtime. Both of them barely scraped through those low HP scraps today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take it to Italy, where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 474 wins. He typically controls this matchup, and his recent 2012 record in the last 24 hours suggests he should be in control here. The question is whether Lancer can break that historical pattern. Both players trade heavy damage, but Lancer survives the scrap 3 in a row. The top quartile player is struggling to answer him. Havoc answers back with a clean hit, showing some resilience to keep this close at 3-1. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer surges ahead to 4-1, totally dominating. Now, gone in a blink, just 1.5 seconds. He doesn't take a scratch here, showing real grit to pull it back to 4-2. Clean as a whistle, not a single hit taken. Havoc is rank 8 on the ladder, yet he's playing from behind here. He usually handles this matchup with ease. So this is a surprising shift in momentum. The question is if Lancer can keep this pace through the half. Lancer runs away with it, leading 6-2. Lancer is flipping the script after his 10-13 loss to him earlier. He snaps that run right back, taking 3 in a row to lead 7-2. The rank 8 player is just not finding an answer. Wow, a total scrap. He barely survives with 20 health to make it 7-3. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down. Havoc claws back to 7-4, staying in this. Fast and clean, no damage taken that time. Lancer leads 8-4. He is completely defined a head-to-head history where Havoc wins 72% of their matches. The favorite looks lost on Italy, and the underdog has all the momentum heading into the switch. Havoc needs a total reset here. Lancer holds a 8-5 cushion after that one. Insane. He just takes that with a knife. Unreal. He uses the knife for a clean kill, making it 2 in a row as the comeback continues. Boom, he takes that without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row as the comeback gains steam. Lancer snaps that run and makes it 9-7, coming off a 10-13 loss to him earlier today. He barely takes a scratch here, continuing to fight his way back into this at 9-8. Fast and efficient, barely a second and a half. Lancer pulls ahead 10-8, putting a gap between them. The underdog is firmly in the driver's seat here. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this a one-round game. Havoc is back in it. He wipes the slate clean at 10-10 after another untouchable kill. He survives a messy exchange to take the lead 11-10, 3 in a row. Whoa, he's just barely scraping through these scraps now. Boom, he doesn't take a scratch, making it 4 in a row to reach match point. The favorite finally takes full control of the server. Lancer snaps that run with a clean hit to keep this alive at 11-12. Just a blur, gone in under a second and a half. Boom, he closes it out without taking a hit, completing the climb from 5 down to take the map. He really had to dig deep to protect that head-to-head lead. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit on Italy. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Mist takes on the favorite Havoc in this Berserk League 1v1 duel. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 278-201. He usually handles this matchup with ease, but Mist actually beat him in their very last meeting. The question is if Mist can keep that recent momentum going today. Mist catches him right off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Havoc top quartile on the ladder is struggling here. Both players trade heavy damage, but Havoc survives the exchange to answer back 3-1. That was a fast, messy exchange to get him back in it. Mist takes him from the ramp to widen the gap. He's really putting the pressure on here, coming off that 16-14 win over Lancer. Mist dominates the series, stretching the lead to 5-1. Havoc rank 7 is getting outplayed here. Another one, he keeps it rolling to make it 6-1. Quickest kill of the run under 3. Havoc answers from the ramp to break the run, making it 6-2. Coming off a 2012 run over the last day. Mist picks him right off the ramp to push the lead to 7-2. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc is playing at an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's usually the heavy favorite in this pairing, and we're seeing that overall form start to weigh in. The question is if he can bridge this gap before halftime. Mist leads 8-4. This is a total surprise. Given Havoc wins 73% of their head-to-head meetings, the underdog is outplaying the favorite here and holds a comfortable cushion heading into the side switch. Havoc needs a total reset here. Mist keeps the cushion, pushing it to 8-5. Fast exchange just over 2 seconds. Mist, rank 18, is clinging to this lead. Havoc doesn't even take a hit here. He's showing real resilience to make it 8-6. Mist strikes back to make it 9-6. Insane sub 1 second reaction there. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this series. The favorite is finally clawing back into this. Both players hit each other hard, but he survives the scrap to make it 9-8. Rough way to drop the lead after those close calls. Mist shuts the door to reclaim a 10-8 lead, mirroring that 13-11 result from their last meeting. Havoc deletes him from the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the series. He's the highest rated player on the ladder right now. Unreal, he wipes him out in under a second to tie it at 10-10. Havoc knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Mist can't find a way to stop him right now. Whoa, Mist barely survives that scrap to knock him off the ramp and tie it at 11-11. Another nail biter. He barely walked away from that one. Wow, he survives on a sliver of health to take the lead 12-11. Havoc is at match point after an incredible fight back. Pure chaos. Both players are playing on a prayer right now. Boom. He forces a tie at 12-12, sending this entire battle into overtime. Absolute deadlock heading into the extra blocks. Mist has all the momentum now, taking 2 straight to put the pressure back on Havoc. Clean kill there, barely 3 seconds in. Puts a stop to that climb right here. Mist drops him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the set, he didn't even touch him. Havoc catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back. The favorite refuses to let this one slip away. Unreal Mist survives on 11 HP after a total bloodbath to reach match point 15-13. Man, he just cannot seem to shake those near-death escapes. Havoc denies him instantly without taking a hit, refusing to let this series end just yet. Game over. Mist deletes him without taking a hit to take the map. 16-14. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles in overtime. Mist really shakes up the rankings with that upset win. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Mist holds the edge here with a 53% win rate on this map. He's also coming in with a 3-win streak, including a victory over Lancer just an hour ago. We have to see if Lancer can disrupt that momentum early. Lancer wins the scramble on the ramp to take a quick 2-round lead. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head, 600 and 9600. Lancer pushes a 2-1 lead after that clutch. That was a fast one, just over a second.